I literally just rolled out of bed. Can't even see straight right now. What's up, Bishop? I don't know what's moving yet. Just logged on. T-Pet. We'll see. Huh.
Yo, good morning.
Boss man, let's go. 7 months. I got a new truck with the extra money I made since I joined this. Let's go, bud. Oh, you're next. You sent me a DM this weekend, didn't you? I was driving. I thought you did. Oh, dude. Oh, thought you did. I was driving when I saw it, and I meant to respond to it when I got home, and I forgot. Whoever it was, I thought it was you. Oh, you deleted it. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't get to see what it said. So if you were confessing your undying love for me, and I didn't see that. What kind of truck did you get? I love you. Have a great stream. Oh, Vivian, so nice. Still waiting for those feed pics though. Let me give you a little shout out. Send you to bed, tuck you in. You know what I mean? Did you stream all night again and all morning? It's another freaking 24-hour stream. I got 30,000 mile 2019 4F154 744 horsepower. What the hell? What is your menace? Damn, 744. Is it a rat? It's not a Raptor, is it? Roger that. I don't know, bogus. I just woke up. So I don't know what's moving yet. This ONVO is kind of holding up a little bit. This looks like it wants to go again too, huh?
Morning.
Morning. Drowsy. Let's go, bud. 27 months. A 25-mile hole. I swear so much weight. It's someone else. Oh, that's freaking funny. Yeah, that Iron Dome system over in Israel, man, I think is crazy. Shooting down drones. Anything from ballistic missiles to freaking drones. She wants to try marijuana. I've never done it either, bogus. But I would assume you'd want to start with a gummy rather than the whole smoking thing. Animals can be more intense. Well, yeah, well, I'm just saying the whole smoke. Like, if you've never smoked anything ever, I would imagine that it's a little more difficult, huh? No. You like two more. Just get her a vape pen. Nick chiming in whenever we freaking talk weed. uh, from 4 to 10 p.m. Jeez. Sex high kind is awesome. Is it really? Did your day watch list up? Thank you, Nick. So, else is that how you got your most recent child? She's already twice a day. Let's go, bogus. Starting the show. Soils has got it down to freaking science. That's some weed science right there, Soils. After two, you get paid. General chat. You pressure washed. Alright, let's check out the watch list here. PLL. LGN. Alright. Are we green right now? Does LGVN have news today? Or is it just technical stuff? To arrange to get myself fired. Nice severance. So I'll be hanging with you guys for a year. So let's go, Bogus. You arranged to get yourself fired. Damn it, you're so good at freaking job stuff. You were at that job for like 2 years, right? Almost 3. So close their offer. 200K salaries. Damn. What kind of job were you doing, Bogus? Kind of work, I should say. Well, now your wife is going to want you 3 times a day, bud. It's an offering, right? $114. Is it Trump that's selling? Basically, not everyone. Oh boy. Is this shortable? No, I can't short it. No shares. Market didn't like these numbers. Gold with a big pullback yesterday. But I guess it juiced even more, huh? Director Bob's for manufacturing on the West Coast. Really. Jeez. LGVM with a headline. Look at this. We couldn't short it. Frickin' A. And we just buy puts on it as soon as we can. It doesn't dump too much. Lamest world.
Oh Billy, COC love. Oh Billy, oh Billy.
Oh, freaking A. C
love.
bus.
Oh Billy,
34
oh Billy.
months and you're O'Billy's.
COC love. Oh Billy, oh Billy. COC love. Oh Billy, oh Billy. COC love. Oh Billy, oh.
To cut you off. All right. Andy ho. Rent starting to curl. Not really the fill that I want. Chuck got someone out the door this early in the morning. Now the market's juicing. Make up your freaking mind. Okay, it's not even a ticker. I gotta go potty. I think this 32 goes, but caffeine's hitting. puck. Yeah, that would be a good one. For next fantasy hockey season, I've decided I need to come up with a better name, more sexual in nature, but incorporates an element of hockey or player's name. Puck Buddies, Freezing My Kucherov. I mean, those are great names. There's other ones too. I just can't think of them right now. Ask I. Yeah. Let's see. Well, ChatGPT might not. Let's ask. Why not? I don't think it'll help me very much. If I had the paid version, it might. Deke in a box. That's beautiful. Court dialogue. Look at me like, what? I need a name for my fantasy hockey team, and I want it to be sexual in nature, but incorporate elements of hockey and or a hockey player's name. Give me 10 suggestions. Oh my gosh. These are actually okay. All right. Puckin' All Night. Stick Handlers Unleashed. What the hell? Crosby's Crosschecks isn't one. Net Thrustin' Titans. Power Playmates. Oh my gosh, that's good. Ovechkin's Orgasmic Offense. I don't know. Penalty Box Pleasures. That's freaking beautiful. Gretzky's Groin Grinders. What? Slapshot Sirens. Hat Trick Honeys. Dude, penalty box pleasures. I'm gonna do penalty box of pleasures. Or what was the other one? Stick Handlers Unleashed. Oh jeez. Some Power Playmates. Power Playmates. That might be freaking. Oh, that's beautiful. Give me some more ideas, but use players' names. It's not very good at doing the names part, but Penley box of pleasure. That's pretty funny. Five whole pounders. Penley box of pleasures. Jeez. Maybe watch the Fallout show. Better than it had any right to be. I haven't watched it yet. People seem to enjoy it though. All right, 2 minutes, 9 o'clock news. Oh yeah, this is that wild one. MNDR did some funky ass shit, and then explosion. Huh. What is YYAI? I don't have any daily information. I hope DJT holds up because I'd love to maybe buy some puts on it because I can't short it right now. Keep an eye on this YY. I don't know what this is. What's up, Happy? Do you guys have any daily candles on YYAI? Is it a merger? I'm trying to figure out if it's a no. TradingView doesn't have anything. So it's either a merger. It's got to be a merger. Connexa Sports Technology. You have daily? It has to be a merger. Yeah, on Finviz that has stuff. It's weird. I don't know what this is. You have chart pattern 2019. All right. I don't know what that is or why I'm not getting in the info. CNXA. Oh, yeah, let me look. Connexa announces entry into agreement to acquire 7% stake of cash shares. Partnership. I don't know. It's weird. DXYZ. Man, DXYZ had the opportunity to freaking juice here and it just didn't. So. Wave on watch for the daily. What's that? Eight. Thank you, QFI. MRIN. Oh, did they do a split? Can I trade this? Closing orders for the security cannot be accepted. Okay, so I can't trade it. Did they do a reverse split? LGV, dumpy. I don't know why. Must have done a reverse split on this. I can't trade it yet. Oh, yeah. All right, good luck, peeps. Not really anything I'm too thrilled about early, and let things settle in. See what it does. Rent, maybe. Wave, potentially. MNDR. Goldman. Just whatever starts moving. I'm not in a rush to jump in anything right off the bat. We've seen a lot of pop and drops or drop and pops in the first 3 minutes. So GL doing some stuff. Rent down now. Yeah, DJT. Bounce here. Jeez, it's wide right now. MNDR, nice pop. Dip and rip. Hot. Off this 9 EMA support, maybe.
May the stock gods be with you.
Thank you, my man. 36 months, Vega. Freaking A. Screen because this is what I'm looking at. Nice pop by MNDR. I'm going to see this pull back and give us a go. Wave, looking for that break of 4. LGVN, maybe a red to green. We'll see. DXYZ. I really don't like the daily on that right now. But maybe it goes. Long wave there. Big break of this big seller. And now you have the daily cock on wave. DJT surprisingly strong. Is it really? Well, on this brick, I was hoping for a little bit more than that. LGVN red to green completed. PLL moving now. LGVN, very nice. Red to green there. MNDR finally giving us our pullback. DXYZ hitting the scanners now. Congrats to those that are in it.
Ty for all great info the last few months.
Crawler, let's go. 2 months. Thanks for hanging in there, bud. All right, this is a 1 minute. LGVN, nice move.
Come on.
29 inches bigger boys.
Poppy. Papa Sigma, man.
Come on.
Video.
GM boys and girls.
Groovy, let's go. 33 months. What memes are you playing recently, Groovy, in this bear market? Ooh, Tesla. What did Beta Chuck just say about the note on Tesla? boob.
Come on.
Is this the same boob that I looked at? That looks, sounds really bad.
1 year.
Same one that I pulled up the other day? The same boob that I put my hands on just a few days ago? That one? Damn it. I hit the sell button twice. Same one I whipped. LGVN, nice. ADIL is something I might trade today. Look at the volume difference. 100 million, 37 million, 2 million. Especially if you get it over that 287. All right, out of that little trade. Good start to the day. MNDR, nice curl. Let's put, I don't know, 5. What are the market's doing here? Trading View desktop. Wait, what? Huh. How did I not know about that? Is it worth it? Web is better. LGV. MNDR is looking pretty strong here. LGVN up to 3 now. Wow. A wave back over 4. Slow mover right now. ON. Daily break 33.32. Rent. Dumpy. Zero, yeah, not much going on right yet. At least what I've been watching. LGVN's kind of juiced. What was the news on this thing? Alzheimer's. Okay. Jeez. And DR 5-minute. Tesla to cut more than 10% of global workforce. Oh. Zach Morris? No, he didn't. Is he back at it? Calculus? Is he really back at it? Trying this 90 MA short here. Yes. Is it a paid group like before? Just Twitter? Do you have a link to his post so I can follow him? He's gonna move stocks. I want to be in the know. Buff. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Looney. Did he put his mugshot as his profile picture? Wait, you're telling me that the real Zach Morris went to jail? I didn't know that. What did he go to jail for? No. Was it a movie or something? Saved by the Cell. That's funny. Oh, that's Zach Morris. That's his mugshot. LGVN. Watch that for 5 minutes. So, 37. We'll let a little runner go. Just LGVN. Jeez. Oh, there's a W here. Well, it looks like anyway. Okay. AISP looking for that daily. It's been a hot minute. So that would be over 880. There it is. See if it holds. That was a good fill. That wasn't. This will be the first cock in like a week. Oof. YYAI is moving. Damn the range. Tesla 1 minute. Damn. 10K buyer. I'm not seeing much that I'm in love with right now. Maybe MNDR. It's got like a 5 minutes building. Oh yeah, master. You don't touch options unless you like you have another source of income.
Trading options is a roller coaster. I am learning lol.
So we've already broke through one time. If it breaks and holds, it's something. But I imagine you break and bounce one more time, and then the third time is maybe the sign here. There's your second break and bounce. Ooh, lower day. A lot of orders going through here. Wow. Hmm. I'm just gonna exit it. Big level there. Let's work on this guy. AISP. Right there. ADIL 5 minute. 65 or 64. PLL. Nice move. Oh. Hit 18. Yeah, I like that 5 minute on MNDR. It's looking, it's setting up. You just did a cuck. So the last 5 minute worked really nice. It's going too slow. Just gonna exit. Couple minutes on that MNDR, but it's looking juicy. It might do a cuck and go by itself. And do you play the 1 minute just for funsies? Daily Cock, JAGX, pen and play. I don't know who that is. Rohan Patel? Java opening at GameStop. Ryan Cohen. Frickin' A. LGVN 5 minutes, kind of wonky. MNDR 5 minutes, still setting up nice. There's Wave, high day. Gosh, the spreads on that suck too. All right, MNDR 5 minute going. 67. Get out of that. Where are we at on the day? $150. Okay. Wait, see, JagX, is it still going? Market is poopy right now. Little gap fill. Drop. Uh-oh. A push to this 18 on MNDR maybe. Tesla back under 165. Little 5-minute cuck. $18 test. This is the third test of it. Iran already did wild stuff. So, all right. this is what's got set up, right? Iran did their thing. They really didn't hit anything. It was a bunch of pomp and circumstance. And they said, if you don't do anything, we're done. We're good. Well, Israel's not going to just allow Iran to shoot 500 items between drones and ballistic missiles at them. They view that as a over retaliation for taking out one dude. So now they're going to counter. This is how escalation happens, right? Tit for tat, for tit for tat, for tit for tat. So they're going to counter, and they're going to go bigger than what Iran did. And then Iran is going to be like, whoa, that's completely over the top for what we did. And they'll hammer back. So this is the lull before Israel does the next whatever. Bombed an embassy. Yeah, that was probably the worst. Embassies are like a no touchy touch. That's like an act of war, right? You're on. I mean, they're constantly at war, basically, but that's like basically a direct attack on a country. I don't know who they hit, but he must have been worth it if they thought that was if they thought it was worth it, if they knew the shitstorm they were going to stir up. This country soil. Yep. So regardless, it's all going to escalate. It's not chilling out anytime soon. So by wheat, yeah. Well, no. I don't think gas or oil if things go really south. Which is what is crazy about the Iran attack is some of those missiles went over the mosque in the Temple Mount area. Like imagine if one of those two things got damaged in battle. Oh my gosh. Imagine if the Dome of the Rock accidentally got hit, or the temple area. Holy jeez. I really want this 18 to break, but I don't know if it will. That's a nope, it looks like. Second attempt. There's a seller there, 18. I don't know how big he is. Keeps loading up shares. Maybe one more cuck. I'm gonna get out. There's your cuck. Now you're gonna go. This has got that same feeling as the. I don't know if I really want to trade this, honestly. It has the same feeling as this moment did, right? Trying to break out, absolutely dumpster fire when it did, and then came back up and then went. Everybody's got that in their brainsicle right now. It looks amazing, right? Flat top, ascending support. Is the 5-minute cock more effective and plays out more? Typically, it can be. It's a higher time frame, so you got to think like more momentum behind those moves. And the lower the time frame, the more erratic a play can be. So if I'm playing 10-second charts, you know, not going to hold the same weight as playing an hour chart. Now, scalping, like JJL, I think mostly does 5-minute plays. You can ask him. But scalping it doesn't always work. You have to sit in it a little longer. You do 5-minute mostly? This freaking MACD. 80 IL high day? All right, we're getting close to that 287 level. I am interested. Break was that 70? Daily cock on watch here for ADIL. DXY. It's just a completely different trading style, Bishop. If that's what you're more comfortable with, you know, hammer that out, yo. You know. CXAI trying to get a daily. I don't know if that does anything or not. PLL. Full time, no break right there, huh? This is still halted. Jeez. Kind of a bad film, but okay. That 5 minute looks juice on MNDR. If it doesn't go on this next 5 minute cock, she deserves to die. CXAI is starting to move. $40 on it. I mean, you just cucked again. If you close up here, 5 minute cock, the 5 minute cockers are jumping in. That's what they're gonna do. Surprise! I don't know. I don't have resumption quotes calculus. Maybe ask chat. That's kind of crazy. That's still halted. It must have juiced, or is juicing. YYAI hitting the scanners. So 5 minute would be 86, 87, right there. Watch that YYAI. I don't know what that is doing today or why it's up today, but PLL trying. And on the 1 minute, but I do like the 5. I'll get back in if it gets up there again. $88. Good volume. ADIL building something here. Oh. Sylvie's flat. My multi-billion-dollar sending me articles. Oh yeah. Piss them off. Piss them off, Soils. If you can use, you don't need that brand new truck you've been riding around in or that free gas that you got. YYAI. This is not a cuck. Him and DR, Dumpy Dumpy, ADIL hanging out. YYAI, cuck and go potential. I love how I got filled over the level I wanted. It's cool. Just a little higher. Just a little higher. Name that movie. No? Lando Calrissian, freaking Return of the Jedi. KAVL. Holy shit balls, dude. Zach Morris, the freaking Pump Master 5000. Hi, day. Dude. If you get over that 287 with the daily cock on ADIL, that's the 200 break as well. And over the 200, it can get dumb. It's only really I mean, it. Jeez. Dude, I am in awe. That thing just jumped $3. It was a $2 gap up. Holy hell. Well, this is good. You know, we enjoy the pumpers because if a pumper can pump, then we know we're going to have a pump until they don't, until they have a dud. So the next one that Zach Morris puts out, someone hit everybody with a bit donation so we hear it, whatever, because that he picked the 2 million share float. How many followers does he have? And pumped that to his 500,000 followers. Oh, it's a 846,000 share float. Oh my gosh. 70% insider owned. Oh my gosh. Holy jeez. He just tweeted that he liked it. He didn't say, go buy this. People have been doing that forever. Blue Horseshoe likes the stock. Headline just now, Israel says they have no choice but to respond. All right, here's that 287 ADIL. Dude Burkett. And a constant. Dude knows what's up.
Blue Horseshoe loves Anacott Steel.
Watch this WETH daily cock with a break over the 225 would be something. Is a cuck and go on the daily as well. Oh, is that 212 break? I gotta take a piece of this. I like that too much. The cuck and go with a real big break over 224. I get out of this because it just did a cuck. Small size on this WETH. Liar. Is it possible to enter a trade 10 seconds before Forex market close? I don't trade Forex. I don't know anything about their rules, but I imagine if it's open, if it's open, it's open. DXY free fall. ADIL back up. It's a 1 minute. Bogus? I mean, Ross? Yeah, he's still got his thing. What do you ask? KVL open. Watch over. That one gap down. Watch over 550. Damn, 450. I ain't trading it, but potential certainly is there. $9.45. He put KAVL out there. Huh. There's your 550. Holy jeez. Halting again. False halt. Jeez. MNDR. Look at that rebound. And he's back to jail. Mm-hmm. Look at oil spiking up now, boys. Yeah, Cosmo, isn't it crazy? He's got to be he had to give up some sort of information or something. That was a slam dunk case, or the prosecution just messed up. I don't know. I'm trying a little Husa here. INDO's kind of curling. Oil's obviously doing something. ADIL has a level. W over 85 or 86. KAVL 673 halt. Wow. Me, this is Zach Morris. Me later today when KAVL goes $1,000. At least he knows. At least he knows. Or 1,000%. No, this is not a cuck and go. Certainly interesting levels though. That's ADIL daily. I don't like having 3 positions open, but here we are. PLL, nice break. ADL, look at the daily. I'm gonna cut this. Focus on that. $50K bidder on ADIL now? Jeez. $308. That's your level now. Oh, big. Yes. Add on a break of 3, maybe? PLL, nice move. Do it. Hit 310. Hold that 308. Where are we at? KAVO. Jeez. Break of 3 there and regain. That'd be awesome. Yeah. But now we have a hidden buyer. Watch the green volume on this 3. Or bidders, actual bidders show up. Yep. Real tight here, so if this gets, yeah, I'm out. Keeping that real tight. Okay. Do a little bit better. AISP. Back up. ADI out. Oof. HUSA broke. Microsoft. Yeah, trying, right? This range is getting ridiculously tight. MNDR doing the. Oh, this is gonna go here, huh? Is this a cuck? Oh, it's not a cuck. I thought it was a cuck. Oh. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Still can't hold the move, though. This is kind of what happened last time, I feel like. I can't remember. Pop with, like, no follow through. See if they can hold the 50-cent level. Give us at least a 1 minute. No. I'm definitely going to be out on any kind of 1 minute cuck at this point. Okay. Give us a cock. Give us a cock. See what you can do. Over 80. All right, there's your cock. And you're doing nothing. $19 test. All right. Do it. Do it. Do it. High days up there, 1919. Oh, Billy. Where are you going? XPNC, I will in just a sec, homie. It's cock stands for candle over candle. Cuck is candle under candle. But I'll explain it to you in just a sec. I'm still in this trade. Frickin' getting those yams, huh? Now, if I thought I meant something. Now, if only I had size, still, instead of 25 shares. How we doing on the day now? 655. That's respectable. That's a couple trips to Taco Bell. What did Romeo post? Romeo, where there? Oh, shit. All right, I'll just exit the rest here in 19. I don't know. Soils banned him. He must have done something. Cover of the wig. I saw that, Big Harry. Some man haven't caught one of yours in a while. So can't overcome. Yeah, man. JB dreaming. It's one of the many strats. So candle over candle. I have a whole video on it if you're interested. Whoever was asking in Twitch, X, whatever your name was. That breaks it down. It breaks it down to what I'm looking for. And now, granted, that's a momentum play. So I'm looking for momentum when I take that trade. But there's not even a momentum stock I could say it works on this today to even show you. So very specific AISP high day again. Very specific circumstance, and I can't even find a stock that it works on today. What do you post, Soils? I want to know the juice. He was shilling a broker. Oh. So I doesn't do crap. He has a job and is high. I'm the only one doing anything in care. What about JGel? JGel's not doing anything but watching Is there basketball going on right now? has some slate from an old roof for sale. My pool house needs a new roof. Am I dumb enough? You can do it yourself, or you can hire someone to do it. Myself. I'm not you. I would do it myself if I knew how. How big's your freaking pool roof? Your pool roof. It's a day where I don't have confidence in it, but at least I'm not FOMO. There you go, Lowly. Today's a shit day, really. I mean, there's not many setups. I've had an okay day only because of the. I just happened to see this freaking MNDR move right as it went, or right before it went. But as far as like setups, I haven't seen any. Some guys in Discord playing PLL, they're doing okay on that. Pump and filter. Oh, that's what they call a pool house. ALAB. Better day, Nick. In what cases, solid green? There we go, my man. In what cases the cock works? What are the requirements to work like momentum? Well, I mean, typically near high day is typically when I like to do it. There's not really solid parameters. It's just good movement, solid uptrend, high days a bonus. VIX is spiking here, boys. What are you doing? And typically on the 1 minute cock, I like 2 minutes of pullback and it go on the 3rd minute. That's like the perfect. Whenever you get the pullback of 1 minute and candle over candle, the 2nd minute, usually it's a failed move. Usually. Doesn't mean I won't try it sometimes because I'm a freaking idiot. But typically it does mean it's going to fail. SPY 511. Yeah, that's not a good look. Filled the gap and dumpy. Or filled this move right up, rejecting the 90 MA. And if this goes, this is the daily cross on the 9 and the 21. If that happens, that will be the first time since September of last year. ONVO. I like what you're stepping in there. Specifically 140. 38. Maybe. You gotta remember, like, the last time it broke these levels, it just popped a penny and sold off. Broke this level, popped up, sold off. Does that mean the same thing happens here? I don't know.
In COC.
The Big Dave, let's go. 32. HUBC, rippy. Okay, HUBC coming up to that 189 level. Let's watch this one. Pre-market 187. It's a lot of up volume here, but it can't get past this 85. It's 86. What is it? 89 it needs to get to. There it is. There's the break. All right, let's see if it holds up. This. MNDR might be setting up, huh? My gosh. I can tell my grandchildren. I'll tell them I wasn't Zach Morris's unload. Damn, this thing's getting up there too. No, well, I mean, he was arrested. I don't know how long he spent in jail, but his case was dismissed. MNDR with a 5 look. Did any of the guys go down without case? No, I think the whole thing was dismissed. Which is shocking, right? Nope. Not ready yet. This candle close and then it might go up or down. Hmm. Okay, made $50 on it. DXYZ hitting the scanners. You guys still trading that? Bastards. I can play this game. See how low you go. It's the first year my CPA had to file an extension for me. All the brokers were late with the K1s. With Charlotte. Was the move because of jobs from Northeast to South? Is there a reason for that? I'm not understanding. Beacon. Cost of living. Gotcha. And if I would have stayed in that HUSA, that thing's up nicely. Your CPA screwed up? Or your broker sent you a letter said they screwed up. Oh, wow. Dude. Heat 40? I tell you what, though, and I know Zach Morris is going to make a Telegram subscription service because he said it on Twitter. But I've been in this game long enough that whenever one of these, and Jason Bond used to do this quite often, and I don't know how they do it, but they do it. they make a new product. In this case, it's Zach Morris's return. And this could be completely coincidental. And this could just be his followers playing his play. Totally possible. But with Jason Bond or any other of these guys, their new product on their first few calls were just grand slam home runs. Somehow, every single one of them on the new product, grand slam home runs. And we 950 now on KAVL. And we've seen what's his face talk about all the time. What's the market maker's name called? I'm forgetting. We need to watch a video from him. It's been a while. What's his freaking name? JJ. Thank you. We've seen JJ talk about it quite often, how they'd be paid to move a stock.
You smell that? What is that?
Wang, let's go. 6 to the channel now, gifting out a sub.
No. I'll pretend.
Said he will never do a paid service. Also, that would kill his power to move stocks. So the Telegram isn't a paid service that he's talking about? It's going to be free? Even better. It's still a product, though. It's still a product. Whether he's using it to pump his own stock that he's in for gain or a service, it's still a product that makes him money. I don't know Zach, so I can't call him a scumbag or not. And apparently his case was dismissed. So obviously he's a upright and clean as a whistle citizen. He's innocent, baby. And if he makes me money, then I love him even more. I saw the indicator. Mr. Devi, 28. Let's go. Upstanding citizen. That's probably what I was trying to think. By the way, don't buy this. Cinnamon Toast Crunch iced coffee things. I was like, I could see a little cinnamon sugar in your coffee. And especially if it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The aftertaste is god awful. And they make it so overpowering. Like you just want a little hint, right? A little hint there. You know? Just a little hint of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Nope. We're going to flavor bomb your tongue. Coat it with some garbage. And I bought a little freaking 12-pack that I have to drink now. It's not good. Sell it on eBay. Well, it's a waste of money, lowly. Thanks for the fuck. You might be onto something there. What's this revolution? Oh my gosh. Is this Zach? This is an audio they just put out?
Help! What are we going to do? I thought this guy was a pumper. This guy belongs in jail. He's a pumper. He came over here. He bought KVL at like $2.74, and it's $10 now. I started shorting it at like $5. What the hell? Stop this. Sec, get him, please. DOJ, get him, boys. Please help. I'm so sorry.
That was him. He put that on Twitter. Pump me, baby. I got you.
Come on.
Red Rocket Man, 6 months. A lot of follows today. Appreciate that as well. Junior Johnson, Eli Mai, I don't know. Romeo Rip, Kaylala. It must be TJ. Yuya, Jewel Maid, Stackers. Lev, Fortran, Sandy Cool. Let's go. Why would that make a Telegram group instead of just keep pumping on X? More real time. It's like the in between a Discord and X, right? Faster. Yeah, I see that MNDR. That 20, I don't know. I'd like to see a little bit more consolidation right under the level, but if it goes, it goes, whatever. I did well on it today. I ain't complaining. Yeah, things keeps juicing. He better tweet again. It hasn't even broken the 9 EMA yet. Chicago's out. He didn't say he bought. And daily on ZJYL sitting right on that 200. Yeah, SP playing out too. Let's see if we can find a video from JJ, a recent one. Get his take on things. Oh, here's the Korean wonder.
결국에 여기서 반등을 못 한다는 거는
He's trying to look like me.
빠지겠다는 거잖아.
What's that say?
반등 힘이 너무 없어.
Minus $300, 378. What is he playing? Is this Bitcoin? Yeah.
이 정도의
it is.
힘으로는 숏을 막을 수 없다.
50x leverage? Jeez. Wait, what? He's going big again. It's a $1.1 million position. Bitcoin's down $100. Wait, he's short? He's short Bitcoin.
아따 여러분들 간만에 쫄깃쫄깃하네요. 에이.
I swear,
예?
you guys want to inverse?
간만에
You want to
꼬이쫄깃쫄깃합니다.
inverse somebody? This is your dude, right
간만에
here.
똥꼬에 힘 좀 들어가네요.
This is your dude. You want to inverse somebody? This is your guy. Do the opposite of him. Have we ever come over to his stream and seen positive in the PNL? Can't be real money. I don't know.
I take a PKX Papa Kilo X-ray, a short report from Hunter Brook, circulating for KX.
I don't know who that is. But the stock's going up. Whoever it was.
그래 결국엔 롱이 힘이 없거든.
Anyway, what was I looking for? Oh, yeah. I can't remember the name of that. Podcast that it was on. Oh, Commissions of a Market Maker. There it is. Nothing new. Wow. What about the compound? They got anything? They haven't had one in a while, huh? Zim? I'm surprised Zim isn't ripping. Right? So you get another daily cuck on this ZOOZ. I'm watching this sucker for the first cock. This is a recent IPO setup look, whatever you want to call it. So he is charging $100 on Telegram. Ah, thought he wasn't ever going to do a paid service. Not a service, a sub. Tomato. All right. What about the Mav? Huh? Any videos from Maverick? 7-day-old. I'm not into that. I feel like we gotta watch something. He had surgery. Steve Nash. This freaking guy. The market's going down. Bear claws engaged. He's not bearish on the stock market. You guys keep saying he is. He's bearish on the economy and the bullshit. At times he's bearish on the market, but he's also bullish on the market at times. You keep getting it wrong. Perma bear. He's going to be one of those guys in 10 years when we finally get that market crash that we're due. I told you so. Huh. He is bearish on his paycheck when the markets go. Come on, Weth. Do it. Do something. $60% of the time. This isn't wrapped ETH. Good God. Speaking of NFTs, did you see that Bored Apes are at 10 ETH? Oh my gosh. That's the only project that I think has any hope to it in the NFT world. Just because they have all the money. Oh, Flyfish. I've been bullish on. I keep forgetting to even look at it. Where's Flyfish at? Let me go look at him right now. Did they ever open in the restaurant? That's what I wanted to get long on. And I completely forgot about it. Flyfish Club, 1.5 ETH. Wow. They said soon. Have they laid out what the NFTs will be used for? Because if it's to get into the restaurant, they're dumb. Because freaking Kim Kardashian ain't gonna figure out how to buy an NFT to go to your restaurant. It's like a pointless gate. That's right, Guac. The XYZ over 41 now. I keep waiting for, is there a way to make alerts on OpenSea? Like, if a price gets out there? Yeah, Shred. But I just think that it's a complicated gate entry that people, like, just think of our parents, right? Parents with money. You think they're going to try to figure out what an NFT is, how to rent it? It just sounds like a complex system that is unneeded. What they should have done is just incorporate that into their food prices and then pay holders a monthly price based off of items sold. Like a divvy. Then you talk about your shit going
SSYS,
straight up.
Stratasys 13D, filing Farrahead Fred. Abrami reporting 4.98% stake in Stratasys as of April 10th, that in a 13D, SSYS. ACN Accenture Federal Services to acquire Congo Santa. Cogno Santa, that's Alpha Charlie November, ACN.
Maybe a little hammer here on ELYM. Maybe. All right, we got to take DXYZ serious now. Damn. Have their day again? Probably. Enough people want it. They just have to have a reason to have it. Said it's no good. LGVN getting kind of tight here on the 5-minute Bollinger Band. All right, I think I'm going to take a little bit of an extended break here. I'll leave the stream up, obviously. Things are just so low right now. So the only thing I'm really watching is that LGVN. The 5-minute Bollinger Bands are getting super tight on it, so kind of see the squeeze indicator there. Oh, yeah. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Go for a walk. Do all sorts of fun things that aren't trading. All right. Y'all ever try these pretzels? These things are the freaking bomb diggity. Dots home style pretzels, honey mustard. They're delicious. When I go to Taco Bell? It depends what their shitty menu is. My favorite thing of all time, and they got rid of it, was the grilled stuffed burrito. Beef. Got rid of it. Delicious. Got rid of it. Googly gifting out the sub 8 through the channel now. Would you do it? Would you try Googly? Would you making them fat stacks on Googly? Now it's like, I try to get the biggest burrito for the best dollar amount. I used to love the double decker taco supreme. Got rid of that too. So. It's just right. It's random, I guess. I don't really have a set thing I get. Oh, shut your mouth, dude, Burkett. Bedard's dad. Jeez. Israel's response to Iran may be imminent, coming from NBC. M and D are sitting at the VWAP here. Oof. Jeez.
Come on.
Let's go, Loney. 34 freaking months. Boring freaking day. I'm still waiting for the first 5-minute level to break here on LGVM. Did Googly ever say when he traded? Nope. Just gifting out the subs, not saying nothing. HUBC still going? Jeez. What am I looking at, Jake? Jake finding all the fun stuff. Missile retaliation in 2000 year Holy War. Boring day. Yeah, about right. LGVN gonna make a move here. I'm still waiting. Right now would be the break of 246. I'd be very interested in. That was a Dodge Viper. I used to like the old Dodge Vipers when they first came out or whatever. That one doesn't look nice. Is it still like a $100,000 car? Easy. That's right, Cavitate. Oh, it went without. Okay. Mm. Whoa. That's the move Daddy was waiting on. That's level 60. That ask keeps getting smacked. Oh, I saw that clip earlier. The one where the guy starts shooting the truck driver, the driver in the truck, and then he comes back and runs him over. That's crazy. Did the guy that got run over died, or the guy that was shot point blank multiple times, did he die? Both? Did both really die? Or are you just saying that, Guac? The guy that got run over? Well, I would imagine so. If anybody's going, I don't know how the guy that got shot was able to even freaking move. He was shot 3 or 4 times, point blank. MSOS popping up. Yeah, Cavade is crazy. Well, I mean, there's no context, so we don't know what started the altercation, whatever. Certainly shooting a guy in a driver's seat after he was in there is going to be considered illegal, whether if you had cause or not. But holy jeez. HUSA, another pop. I wonder if this is off of the Israel news. You can't shoot someone over property. Depends where you are. You actually can. But we don't know if it was property. We don't know what the conflict was about. We don't even know if it. I didn't even, when I watched it, I didn't even think of it being a car burglary. It was a carjacking. Is that what it was? Who the hell steals a work truck? Yeah, in Florida, I know you can. A lot of tools, I guess. Still, though, what's worth more, the freaking tools or the vehicle? All right, not the rest of that. Good trade. Good little tradey trade. Holy hell. Is that what happened? Googly? Damn. I'm going to close out my maps play. Just want to be cash right now. $730 loss. Freaking Iran and Israel have to start shit up when I'm trying to trade weed maps. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Send weed. $880 day. Oh, I don't count my swing count. in any of that. Ugh. Looking kind of gross out there. Hold on to your britches, boys and girls. I did see a chart Sunday night, I believe it was, or maybe Saturday. It showed the start of conflicts, whether wars or whatever. And they have been the best buy opportunity. Like 100% win rate. I don't know how far back it went. 5-minute cock on LGVN. Basically saying buy the dip on conflict. Oh, so this is the full video. Holy shit, that dude definitely is dead. Holy crap. Holy hell. U.S. will not renew a temporary license that ease sanctions on Venezuela oil and gas sector unless progress made by President Maduro. CR. Okie dokie. The CEO starting to move. I thought you're the one that told me the driver was dead, or the guy that got run over was dead. Someone said that. Yeah, I just rewatched it. What's oil doing? Well, freaking damn it. So we went cuck already today, then we went cock, and now we're back to the cuck. Sato is getting wrecked. He flipped. Oh no. I do have to pull him up. And by the way, his name is Korean Wonder. Don't you dare use that word around here. Sato. Come on. It's the Korean Wonder. What's the new news around it? Israel said they've finished preparation for their strike and the response is imminent. How much is he down? He's currently down 4,198, and he's unrealized down 6,216. He flipped it. He went long. Oh jeez. All right, I'm all out of WEF for like $150 off or $100 off. The dude just sits there and takes it, man. Oh my gosh. Tarks. Sick bastards. Is this little peak here? 81. Going half size here because I kind of want some down in the 70s. If I don't get it, I don't get it. There's a W at that 77 now. If it wants to go, I have to retest the 9 first. Ooh, I did not mean to click that. Freaking A. Oh, that was a chunk gone. Watch it bounce right back up, too. And not only did I click it, I double clicked it. Freaking A. He went short. Well, he might do okay with a short. Did it shoot right back up to 80? Freaking A, man. What am I in it? 79. HUSA is ripping too here. Frickin' A. This piece of shit's going now. Why couldn't you do this earlier? Let me check out this Joker. Give me some of that CEI. That's a woman a cock. Think? Yeah. Damn it. I gotta stick to the rules. It's a woman a cock. I gotta stick to the freaking rules. Woman a cock would be 501. How did this just jump over my order? Cool. Wow. Boys, look at that. All right, you're on a diagonal here. Risk reward 415 level on Microsoft. You got a diagonal, you got the 50. I'm sure a bunch of charts are looking the exact same. Oh man, Amazon's holding up much better. ARM holding up pretty darn good. Massive support there at that 121-ish. Nvidia holding up pretty good too. Yeah, cheese is fishing right now. Nice work, Joe. Another cuck and go on this INDO. Look at that. First.
How's that MSFT swing? The inverse SJ swing strategy is too powerful.
You right about that. So you, whoever was asking about the cock earlier, this is a kind of a prime example. We're looking. Actually, this is even better. You got your pop moved up towards high day, pull back, candle over candle entry right there. Looking for profit immediately over that 505. That's what I was trying to play. It just went like this, super quick. I don't know how it didn't get filled, but it's an oil stock. So oil plays in general are moving right now. Whenever there's conflict in the Middle East, there's a chance that the oil supply gets affected. That's why we saw it down today, because Israel responded. Nothing happened with oil. And that's why oil stocks were down. Now, and Iran attacked and nothing happened with oil. So now oil stocks were down. Now they're back up again in anticipation that something might happen to the oil supply. Say a pipeline gets hit or a refinery gets hit or whatever the hell's over there. What? Sorry for anyone that went long on this. I didn't know it was going to reverse oil. Damn it. Did you get a piece of that GL short from last Thursday? I didn't trade it as much as other people did. Canes. It was nice though. What's going on, SPY? People selling, breaking some significant levels now, based off of probably the conflict in Middle East. Crying out loud. Oh yeah, just a 10-cent bid drop out of nowhere. That's cool. $32 would be something. Especially after that drop. Get over that 32. Oh. Piece of HUSA just ripped. Holy jeez, that was a big move. Come on, give it to me. Is there a diagonal here? Probably. All right, over 32. 31, 32. 8. Big buyer. Measure 32. Go high day. I'm out. Probably goes now that I'm out. But it should have gone earlier. You'd think so, Kaz. Ah, there it is. Old SJ had to go. Just got a date with 6 now. Let's find some sympathies to the INDO. Screen. Press briefing. Pull up White House. Damn it. Huh? That's not true, is it? There's no way that's true. All new accounts on Twitter will need a fee before you can start posting. Homie's hurting for some cash, huh? I don't see this anywhere. How did that not go? That's a W. That might be a W fail. Oop. That's a lot of volume. Made a little on it. It's kind of thick here. White House is speaking. Okay.
Deal so we can get a ceasefire, so we can get more aid in. But that's still very much an active football in our heads. And as for movement north, what we've talked to the Israelis about is you got 1.5 million people that are seeking refuge down in Rafah. It's by far the largest concentration of Palestinians in Gaza. They need to be accounted for. Whatever kind of military operation they're thinking about doing in Rafah or anywhere else, to your point about moving north, they have to provide safe venues for them to do that. They have to provide food, water, medicine, shelter. All that has to be baked into whatever future military operations happen on the ground in Gaza.
That does sound, though, like you're saying that Israel should consider allowing Gazans to move up north, which has been a sticking point in those hostage.
We want to see them account for the future safety and security of the more than 1 million refugees that are now taking refuge down near Rafah, with whatever baked into whatever military plans they might have for operations on the ground.
On the ceasefire negotiations, a U.S. official said yesterday that the latest proposal included almost everything that Hamas had asked for. And so how is it that the negotiations aren't at a standstill at this point? Is the U.S. planning another counter proposal?
I don't know of a new proposal. There is a very good proposal on the table that CIA Director Bill Burns helped negotiate in Cairo a week or so ago, that the Israelis were able to get behind. And now it's time for Hamas to step up and take that deal. It will allow for dozens of the hostages, the most at-risk pool of them, to get out, and it'll allow for about 6 weeks of a ceasefire so we can get some calm and we can increase humanitarian assistance. There's a deal on the table. That's what Hamas needs to take.
And when the president spoke yesterday to congressional leaders, did he receive any sort of a commitment from House Speaker Mike Johnson to bring the bipartisan national security supplemental bill to the House floor this week?
I'll let the Speaker speak to whatever his plans might be. Certainly, we heard from Leader McConnell and from Leader Jeffries about the importance of passing this supplemental and getting it on its way. And as I said in my opening statement, the fastest way. I mean, you got two good friends here, Israel and Ukraine, that very different fights to be sure, but active fights for their sovereignty and for their safety and security. And time is not on anyone's side here in either case. So they need to move quickly on this. And the best way to get that aid into the hands of the IDF and into the hands of the Ukrainian soldiers is to pass that bipartisan bill that the Senate passed.
I understand that that's your preference, the bipartisan bill that the Senate passed, but is the White House opposed to an approach that takes the issues separately?
We are opposed to a standalone bill that would just work on Israel, as we've seen proposed. We would oppose a standalone bill, yes.
Admiral, I know you said it was Israel's decision, but to ask it bluntly, if Israel retaliates against Iran, will the U.S. support that?
To answer bluntly, I'm not going to get into hypotheticals. We don't want to see a war with Ukraine. We don't want to see a wider conflict. As the President said to the Prime Minister on Saturday night, we will continue to do what we have to do to help Israel defend itself. But you're asking me to get ahead of, as far as I know, a decision that the War Cabinet hasn't even made.
But if it were to happen, does...
It's a terrific hypothetical, Gabe, that I'm just not going to entertain.
Thanks. John, has President Biden considered maybe beefing up the public Iran posture to be more than just one word?
You're referring to don't.
Yeah.
And so
because
let's
he said
talk
don't,
about...
And they did it anyway.
And let's talk
So
about
now
what we did, Peter. Let's talk about don't and did. Let's talk about Saturday night. He made it clear that he didn't want to see escalation.
Closing up the
And
CEI trade. That's
Let me
pretty good. Small
he
one.
added military resources to the region right after October 7th. And then when we had an inkling that this kind of thing was coming, he added even more military resources to the region. More destroyers that were capable of shooting down ballistic missiles, a fighter squadron that was able to shoot down drones. And that's what we did. So you can talk about the don't word all you want, but let's talk about what did happen. And what did happen was Iran utterly failed. And if I'm sitting in Tehran right now, I'm betting that President Biden takes it pretty seriously when he says, don't escalate. He's going to act to make sure that you can't. And they didn't. Yes, they fired an unprecedented amount of munitions, but how much of a success did they have, Peter? None. Zero. Very little infrastructure. It was an embarrassing failure for the Supreme Leader and for the IRGC.
Now that we know that the Iranians do not listen to President Biden's public warnings, is there any regret here about unfreezing billions of dollars for
Good find,
Iranian
Stam.
leaders during the president's administration?
What unfreezing are you talking about?
He unfroze billions of dollars.
For Iranian leaders?
I don't know, my
Yeah.
alert
Really?
go off.
I don't think so.
Okay,
So
you
first
guys
of all,
say it's for humanitarian purposes, but doesn't that?
but you don't believe me.
Well, doesn't that free up money for them to spend on other stuff? Where do you get the money for an unprecedented number of munitions to fire at Israel?
So first of all, I'm betting if they're sitting in Tehran, they're taking it seriously when President Biden says he's going to defend Israel. We put skin in the game, a whole heck of a lot of it, and knocked almost everything out of the sky. So I'm betting they're taking it pretty seriously. And as for this unfreezing, none of that fund, none of those funds set up in an account, by the way, by the previous administration, goes directly to the Supreme Leader, the IRGC, can only be used for humanitarian purposes, and we're watching that account very, very closely to make sure that that's what happens.
And you guys often defend all the trips to Delaware by saying the president is not on vacation, he's working, he can be the president from anywhere. So why do you have to come back on Saturday?
Well, we got indications shortly after arriving. We got better, firmer intelligence and information about the specific timing of what we expected to be this Iranian attack, and the president didn't bat an eye before getting back on that helicopter and coming back. And he was here all Saturday night in the Situation Room from mid-afternoon till late at night, getting real-time updates from General Kurilla and from his defense team all throughout the night, including calling Prime Minister Netanyahu right from the Situation Room. And as Kareem mentioned, on Sunday, he was right back at it again, working the G7, calling King Abdullah. I don't know what else to tell you. He had a very busy, full weekend.
John, on Iran, what is the current thinking on whether Iran's Revolutionary Guard should be designated as a terrorist organization?
We already have.
And then, just do you have any update on getting additional humanitarian aid to the people of Gaza? You'd said last week that you had 300 trucks on Wednesday, and were the weekend's events
forgive me, I don't know if Kareem might have already briefed this out to you guys, but over the last week or so, more than 2,000 trucks have gotten in. And even throughout the course of the weekend, as Israel was dealing with a quite daunting attack by Iran, they were still able to get some trucks into Gaza. So in these early days after the previous phone call with Prime Minister Netanyahu, where the president talked about the need to increase humanitarian assistance, we have seen Israel take steps to do exactly that. Now, as we've also said, it's still not enough. The need is dire. And what we're going to be doing is watching for sustained commitment to doing that over time. But thus far, there has been an increase in humanitarian assistance.
Just on the timing of any type of warning. So are you saying Iran never told a U.S. partner, Switzerland, Oman, any of them, Turkey, Iraq, never gave them any information about the attack they were preparing to launch, and that information never reached the U.S.?
The United States had no messages from Iran or from anybody else, as I said in my opening statement, that offered a specific time frame or a specific set of targets or the types of weapons that they were going to fire.
So just concretely, why would U.S. partners in Turkey, Jordan, Iraq lie about passing along Iranian messages about any forthcoming attack?
Look, I'm not calling anybody a liar here. I'm telling you, from our perspective, what we knew and what we didn't know. And we were able to help with Israel's defenses because we had information that we had received and Israel had received through our own
protesters sitting on the road to the airport.
Our own efforts, but it never came as some sort of
That seems
message
pretty
from
illegal.
Iran. With, I mean, the
Move 'em?
timing and the target. it kind of boggles my mind that anybody would believe
Inside the airport or outside?
that Iran would pick up the phone and
Like
tell the United
road
States
inside,
who,
like the
who they
roads
know,
in the airport area?
who they know is been very, very directly involved with helping Israel defend itself and very public about doing that and detail the times and the targets. Look, this to me seems like a lot of, you know, Monday morning quarterbacking kind of stuff. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. And maybe they want to make it appear like, you know, this was some sort of small pinprick of an attack that they never meant to succeed. You can't throw that much metal in the air, which they did. In the time frame in which they did it, and convince anybody realistic that you weren't trying to cause casualties and you weren't trying to cause damage. They absolutely were.
Just one more. Is the meeting with Israeli officials on Rafah is that happening this week?
I don't have a date for you. We're still trying to get that nailed down. As I said earlier, we'd like to continue those conversations.
Thank you, Karine. Hi, Admiral. House Majority Leader Scalise said on Friday that Speaker Johnson was negotiating with the White House modifications to the Ukraine aid package. What is being negotiated? And you just categorically said that the White House opposes standalone Israel bill.
That's right.
Supplemental. Are you also opposed to changes to the supplemental, for example, changing aid to a loan?
I know it would make your jobs a lot easier if I negotiated this thing up here in public,
No, I just...
but I'm not going to do that. You're right, the president did have an opportunity to speak with Speaker Johnson and other congressional leaders, including McConnell and Jeffries, and he made it clear that the best and the fastest way to stand by our allies and partners is for the House of Representatives to take up the bipartisan bill that the Senate passed.
But are you also opposed to the modifications and changes as you oppose the standalone?
I've answered the question.
Thank you so much, John. First of all, thank you for your dedication this weekend and keeping us all informed. I think we all saw more of you than our own families, which was real cool.
You certainly saw more of me than my family did.
I got two questions. First of all, administration officials told us on Sunday that they had help from India, China, and Iraq. Can you just detail, give us some of the details on that? And does that represent a move forward in U.S.-China relations that you were able to cooperate on in thwarting this?
Yeah, as I said earlier, I think I'll let other countries speak to their participation and cooperation and the degree that they're comfortable doing that. I can only speak for the United States and what we did.
Does this represent a step forward for the U.S.?
I think what it says is, without getting into the specific contributions of other countries, as I said in my opening statement, it shows that Israel's not standing alone. That unlike Iran, which is increasingly isolated on the world stage, Israel has friends. Israel has great skill, great professionalism, great military capability, and that's not by accident. All of that comes from the support that they get, particularly from the United States, but other countries as well.
And then, if the U.S. and allies can help shoot down Iranian drones over Israel, why can't they do the same over Ukraine?
Yeah, I knew this question was coming too. Look, different conflicts, different airspace, different threat picture. And the president has been clear since the beginning of the conflict in Ukraine. The United States is not going to be involved in that conflict in a combat role, and we haven't. We have been providing Ukraine.
Let's go, homie. 9 months
to help defend their airspace.
Deliciado.
And unfortunately, we can't do that right now because we don't have that national security supplemental funding that they so desperately need.
The Syrian Christians are the indigenous people of Iraq, and before liberation, they had about 2.5 million, and they're down to nearly 200,000. And just last month, the Iraqi Supreme Court removed all of their. We had 5 seats in the Kurdish parliament for many decades, and those were removed. Has that come up in any of the discussions?
I'll take the question.
Thank you, Corinne, and thank you, John, for all you did over the weekend. I have 2 questions. First, you mentioned the shipping of aid to Gaza from Israel. Do we have a U.S. consular official at the border who is confirming that the aid actually gets there?
I'm not aware of a consular presence at the border, but we're in, as I said, constant touch with our Israeli counterparts. You know, we also have David Satterfield, who is the president's special envoy for that exact purpose. And I mean, he's like Waldo. I mean, he's all over the place, constantly up and down. I mean, making sure that that stuff is getting in and keeping the president and the whole team fully informed.
My other question is that given the recent developments with Iran, is the U.S. going to step up its contacts with the opposition to the current regime in Tehran? And I mean specifically exile groups in the United States, plus on the ground, the Baluchi, Azeri, the Kurds, and the Sunni, who are in opposition to the regime.
I don't know of any such efforts in the wake of the attacks.
All right, couple more, way in the back. Thank you, John. Why is the U.S. not going to participate in a counteroffensive?
Again, I think I've answered this question. The president had a good chat with the prime minister. We talked about the incredible success that we and they achieved on Saturday night, and the message that success sends not only to the region but also to Iran as well. And as I've also said, and as the president has certainly said, we're not looking for a war with Iran. We're not looking to broaden and deepen this conflict in the region.
How exactly is he trying to
How is that
de-escalate
a red
this
tree?
situation?
Everything the president's been doing since the 7th of October has been designed to
is that a
try
red
to
tree?
de-escalate and to try to keep the conflict from widening and deepening. And that includes the moves that he made in the last 10, 12 days to add resources to the region so that we could help Israel better defend itself. And my goodness, it all paid off.
There's
I
a
mean,
5-minute
instead of
W
having
potentially
100
forming
ballistic
here. I
missiles
don't know.
land
If it would be a
inside
W
of
or
Israel
just
and
diagonal
cause
break
untold
here.
damage to infrastructure
What
and
is
to
it,
human lives.
72?
None of that occurred. And the reason none of it occurred was because the president was ahead of the problem set.
Right.
Thanks,
Is this it?
John, just a couple of follow-ups. The coalition that put together limiting Iran's development of nuclear weapons, is that still solid in face of what's going on?
As the president has said, we'd love nothing better than to be able to solve Iranian nuclear weapons progress through
think that
diplomacy. Unfortunately, that's not
MACD
an
needs to
option
cross
right
up.
now, because the Iranians, well before any of this, just weren't negotiating in good faith. None of the diplomatic efforts were paying off, and so that effort kind of
flip.
fell moribund
Sure feels like
as
a
we
lot
look
of-
for other ways to
lot of
increase
volume.
pressure on Iran. The president has also said that while he would prefer to deal with this threat diplomatically, he also will make sure that he's got options and choices available to him to ensure that Iran never achieves a nuclear weapons capability.
But the countries that were backing
Oh,
that
here goes.
coalition still a member? They're all
Just had to
China,
give some to the
Russia?
stock
you're
gods.
talking about a process that's just moribund right now, Brian.
80.
And so the other follow-up, the container ship. Was there've been
There it
rumors.
goes.
Is there the
Frickin'
container
A.
ship that was seized by Iran, was there anything of a sensitive nature on it? Do we
No,
know
you
what
got
was
your
on it?
94
I
level
think I'd
coming up.
refer you to the Pentagon on that. I don't have an update on the cargo.
Finally, I want to thank you for using the word schwack and of course, where's Waldo?
I'm going to hear about that one from my wife.
But at the end, you understand the reason why the question about advanced knowledge, because the president did come back early, and I think you spoke
I
to
didn't
it-
say, I never said we didn't have an advanced sense of what I said was, we didn't get that sense from the Iranians sending us a telegram.
Right. But as Peter asked, I believe, we were told, not specifics, but that something was going to occur.
No. It's not about being told. I think you all understand. We have lots of tools and vehicles through intelligence and other information methods to glean a picture of what an adversary may or may not do. Now, sometimes it's right. Sometimes it's not 100% right. We had a good sense of what Iran was planning to do, and we achieved
Cock and
that
go?
level of situational awareness on our own and working with our Israeli counterparts. The notion, the idea that Iran sent us an email or picked up the phone and told us what they were planning to do is just ludicrous. It didn't
3
happen.
and
I
4.
don't know
There it
how
is.
else to be
6.
more clear.
Yes, there's the cuck and go. We love a good cuck and go, baby.
Tax day, 240 here.
There's been
reporting. There's been reporting that.
She's right.
Is that right?
You're right. Okay. So there's been
Hot damn!
reporting that the president suggested to the prime minister that Israel take the win and not go further with an offensive response.
I've seen that report,
I have
yeah.
colleagues who are reporting that Israel is very much in the process of planning an offensive.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I had it on the big picture.
These,
This is why I do the small picture. Whoever said binoculars, it's your
political
fault.
situation in Israel. Prime Minister Netanyahu's coalition, some of which is a bit extreme.
Yeah, darks.
And
Blame darks.
His own situation. Does the president have faith that the prime minister will not escalate this situation out of his own political interests as opposed to genuine Israeli security interests? And then I have an unrelated one.
I'm not going to be able to get into Prime Minister Netanyahu's psychology or his political calculations or what going into his decision-making process. What I would tell you is that the president and the prime minister speak frequently.
That's another one. GBR. Forgot about that one.
The president has been consistent publicly and privately that he doesn't want to see the war between Israel and Hamas escalate any more than it already has, and he doesn't want to see a broader regional conflict, and he's certainly not looking for a war with Iran, and I am confident that the prime minister is aware of the president's concerns.
And on Gaza, this
Thank you,
morning,
Sam.
you said that Israel has been doing the things the president asked them to do, but we really need to see it sustained over time.
And you want to know how long is that time?
No, sir. That would imply that you didn't want to
This
call
is a
an
former
ultimatum, but
mover.
the conditions that the president laid out in his prior phone call with the prime minister that about the aid workers, the conditions on the ground for humanitarian workers and aid getting into Gaza, that needed to change, or there could be changes in U.S. policy towards Gaza. Can you just lay out here whether the president is considering that that set of circumstances and Israel's defense against future attacks from nation states such as Iran to be separate things, that when you say we need to see it sustained over time, that the possibility of policy changes is still a reality separate and apart from the president's, as he calls it, ironclad commitment to Israeli security.
Clip it. Clip it.
I've
I
said many
didn't
times that
take the vaccine.
Both things are and can be true. You can be a staunch defender of Israel's defense, and we are, and I think he proved that to a fairly well Saturday night, and still be able to have some tough, candid conversations with the way in which they are fighting Hamas inside Gaza. And those conversations are continuing. And as I said, hopefully we'll get to be able to sit down again with our Israeli counterparts about whatever their thinking are. Whatever the thinking is about Rafah. So both things are true, both things can be true, and those are the discussions that we're having. You can be a good friend of Israel. In fact, I would argue that only a good friend can do what we did Saturday night and still be willing to have tough conversations with the Israeli government about the prosecution of the operations they're conducting inside Gaza.
Separate matters.
I think I've answered the question.
Oh my gosh.
For your patience.
Thank you. No worries.
Very good.
Picture. Hi. I don't know. Sung, I feel like you guys got all the news of the day.
Happy tax day.
Happy tax day. I did take care of my taxes. I don't have a wife to take care of my taxes.
Can you just on the other sort of big news of the day? Is the president
What does
going
that
to
even
pay
mean?
any sort of attention, or will be briefed on the criminal proceedings?
I don't have a
of
wife to
former
take care of my
President Trump?
taxes.
Well, as you know, the president is pretty busy today.
Isn't she married?
He has 2 bilats, as you know, as you just saw with the Iraqi prime minister and one with the Czech Republic.
To a
It's
chick?
a busy day, focusing on obviously our national security priorities and continuing these strong alliances.
Let's take her
that we have,
TPET, Tango
with
Papa,
these
Echo
2
Tango
leaders,
15.
obviously 2 separate meetings.
Continued
and
heavy activity,
continuing
new
to,
highs,
you know,
TPET.
continue to deliver for the American people.
I thought she was married
sure
to a
he'll-
woman.
He'll
What's her name?
get an
I always
update
forget
at
her
some
name.
point today, but his focus right now are the meetings that he has, and what he continues to do every day.
Secretary.
And setting aside the fact that the former president is is the current president's general election candidate or challenger for this year. What is President Biden and the White House's reaction to this moment in time? I mean, it is a historic occasion. Occasion's a bizarre word to say, but you have a former president going on criminal trial for the first time in history. So what is the White House's reaction to that?
I do want to be super mindful, even me commenting on that, and it is an ongoing case. I just want to be super, super mindful and not comment on an ongoing case, even if it's asking an opinion about the historic nature of what's happening and what's going to occur in the next couple of weeks. So do want to be mindful. And he happens to be, as you just said, a candidate, a presidential candidate for 2024.
She
So gonna
was
be
in a relationship.
mindful. The president's
with
going to continue
Suzanne
to focus on
Mulvo
on the week
from
ahead.
CNN.
He's going to be traveling, as you all know, to Pennsylvania. He has two important bilats today, and it's
But
always about the
apparently
American people for this president, and that's going to be his
That is
focus.
past tense in
You just mentioned the
2023,
president's heading
September
to
of
Pennsylvania again
2023.
this week. He's making multiple visits to the state. Can you just give us a sense of what we can expect in the coming
So
days?
it's a coming day or coming, okay, days. I don't know if you said weeks. I'm like, wow, weeks. Coming days, it's a 3-day swing to Pennsylvania. He starts it off tomorrow. He's going to start his trip in his hometown of Scranton, where he'll deliver remarks at a campaign event. So that's obviously a campaign event. So they will provide more details. On Wednesday, he's going to travel to Pittsburgh.
Were
where
they
he'll
married
deliver
or just in
remarks
a
again
relationship?
on other pieces of
I
the
don't really
economic
care.
agenda. So you can imagine a very
didn't
strong
understand her
focus on the
freaking
economy
comment,
this
though.
week. And so
Why
we'll
do you
have
have to-
more on that from us tomorrow on what Wednesday is going to look like. And then on Thursday, which is obviously he'll continue his swing, he'll travel to Philadelphia for more campaign events.
Is that it?
And
If you get
certainly the
married, your wife
campaign,
does the
will
taxes? Is that
provide
the
any
deal?
Details on that particular day. So it's Tuesday and Thursday are the campaign priorities, obviously, and they'll
Shit,
speak to
you
that.
claim to be a
And then
huge
there's an
Tesla bull,
economic
but you don't
focus
even
on
have a
Wednesday.
Tesla.
And
I
so
have
we'll
never
have
said
more
to be
share
a huge Tesla
tomorrow.
bull. I've always said the stock is
So first of
overvalued,
all,
and I
the
hate
Iraqi leader here,
I hate the cars.
Lawmakers in
So
that
what the hell are you
country
talking
set to
about?
vote on a bill that includes a death penalty or life in prison for
It's in the
same-sex
vows.
relations.
To taxes do us part.
Would passing such a bill harm U.S. ties?
I mean, look, you saw the Iraqi prime minister and the president have a bilat today, and I think it shows the importance of that alliance and the continued diplomacy engagement that we've done, that the president continues to do just across the globe, obviously.
How do I hate
the
a
president has been
Tesla?
very, very, I think, very vocal.
I'm sure they're
about,
fun to drive.
Any type of supporting the LGBTQ plus community, and has spoken out about any type
But
of
the
humanitarian
look of 'em, I'm not
or
interested
human
in one
rights,
bit,
I should
and
say.
where I
any,
live.
Any human rights violations that we see from here, and we always have those honest conversations.
Wouldn't work.
with
My
leaders,
truck
and the
barely
president
works
always
sometimes.
has, again, those honest conversations. I'm not going to get into, I'm not going to get ahead of what's happening currently in Iraq, but we've been pretty clear about making sure that human rights, any human rights violations, or if we see anything that is, that we think we need to speak to, we do. But I'm just going to be. Look, the president
Yeah.
always raises human rights issues.
I'm shooting
If he
internet
avoids,
off across
with
mountain
the
ranges
leader,
just to
I'm gonna
get
be really mindful,
me
have a
20
readout,
download, 20
obviously,
upload
these
for
two bylaws.
$150 a
I
month.
can't say for sure that that's going to come up.
Put it into
but the
perspective a little
president
bit
has never
now.
backed down from having these types of frank, honest conversation and where
Do you
he
need
stands. And
four-wheeler?
we know where he stands
4x4?
with that community, with LGBTQ
It helps,
plus
but
One other topic, Tesla is laying off more than 10% of its global workforce, falling sales and intensing price war for EVs. Does the ongoing turmoil in the EV market and the very slow consumer transition away from internal combustion engine vehicles make you doubt your full-throated commitment to this space?
So look, and I think I've talked about this before. When it comes to EV, we've seen EV sales obviously rise, record highs, and EVs are more affordable than ever, and I think that's important. Last year, EV sales surpassed 1 million for the first time ever, a 50% increase. And under this president, EV sales have more than quadrupled. Sales of hybrids and EVs are now a record high of 18% of all light-duty vehicle sales. Average price of EV is down 20% a year ago. And so, look, the president has always talked about one of his priorities as it relates to the economy is lowering costs, and we see that with these EV sales, obviously, and also
traps.
creating manufacturing jobs. In order, if you're seeing the EV sales go up, right, you're going to see a continuation of manufacturing jobs that are needed, and so that is important. We believe it's going to create jobs. I can't speak to Tesla's decision; they are a private, obviously private company, but we believe
5-minute
what we're
cock
trying
here.
to do, what we've been trying to do in the last couple of years, whether it's manufacturing, whether it's dealing with the climate crisis.
See what
by,
HUSA
making sure
does
EVs are,
with its
are
5-minute.
available
If this
and
thing
creating,
juices, might jump
EVs,
over
more
to the
EVs and lowering
HUSA.
those costs is working, and so that's what's going to
This
be
was
the
a
president's priority.
W? I didn't see that.
House Speaker Mike Johnson has said that he'll move forward with a vote on additional Israel aid. If Congress were to pass additional aid for Israel and only that, will President Biden reject it?
So we've been very clear, my colleagues from here just moments ago, that we will not accept a standalone. A standalone would actually not help Israel and Ukraine. It would actually delay the needs that the needs that the needed aid that they obviously need to fight. You see what's happening in Ukraine. Obviously, the brave people of Ukraine
go.
are fighting against a tyrant. We need to make sure that they have the assistance that they need. We saw what happened in Israel just over the weekend, and the leadership that this president has shown. It would actually not help them if we do a standalone, and we do not support a standalone. What we want to see is that bipartisan national security supplemental that passed overwhelmingly 70-29 in the Senate, and we believe if the Speaker were to put that on the floor, it would pass overwhelmingly. And so that's what we want to see. The president made clear in that conversation that he had just yesterday with Leader Schumer, Leader Jeffries, and the Speaker. He was very clear about that. The Speaker needs to move forward on the national security supplemental, which we believe would get a bipartisan, overwhelming bipartisan support. That's what we want. That's what we have to see. A standalone, we do not support.
Did the president think that conversation moved the needle at all? I mean, this supplemental has been at a standstill in Congress. So in that conversation with House Speaker Mike Johnson, did he receive any sort of commitment that these two would move together?
I mean, look, you heard from Leader Schumer, you heard from Leader Jeffries. They called on the Speaker to move forward. We saw what happened over the weekend. We see what happens every day in Ukraine, every day. And if they want to move quickly, if they want to do this in an easy way, if the Speaker wants to do this the easiest way possible, the fastest way possible, there is a national security supplemental that is waiting, that is ready to be put on the floor. We know it would get bipartisan support. We know this. We've heard from Republicans. We know where Democrats stand, and so they have to put this on they got to put this on the floor. The Speaker has to move quickly.
On another topic, the Baltimore Bridge crash is now under federal criminal investigation. Has the president been briefed on that, and has he been in touch with anyone in the Maryland delegation?
So what I'll say is the president is regularly updated on what's happening in Baltimore. Obviously, the port, moving forward with that is really important, getting the bridge back up. As you know, the Department of Transportation in the early days announced $60 million to help in that effort. We're going to continue to talk with the Maryland delegation on what they need and how much this is going to cost to get that going. But the president does get regularly updated. There's investigation happening, as you just stated. I'm not going to get in, I'm not going to comment to that. I'm going to let that independent investigation move forward. Okay.
Thank you, Corinne. Earlier this month, did President Biden tell Xi Jinping to stop supporting Russia's assault on Ukraine?
Look, I'm not going to get into diplomatic conversations. We had a readout of that call that he had about 10 days ago with President Xi. It was an important call. It was a continuation of their summit that they had in San Francisco a couple of months ago. And so I'm just not going to get ahead of or go into details about private conversation. I think the president and we have been very clear.
Okay, so the U.S. has announced some sanctions and an executive order to address the support that China has given Russia in those months between the summit and now, but also said we are prepared to take further steps. So is the administration going to do more to deter Beijing?
So look, the president is certainly he's going to underscore the concerns, right, that he has to China while also reiterating our readiness to conduct diplomacy with North Korea, right? That's a part of this too, and our determination to take steps to deter further provocations by the DPRK, obviously, and also, you know, so we're always going to be very clear about that. You spoke about the executive action. I'm just going to be super careful about what was said between the two leaders. We did a readout, and we've been always very clear to speak very directly about our concerns and underscore our concerns to China.
But just to be clear, it came up.
Look, I'm just going to be really careful. You have the readout. I'm going to leave the readout speak for itself.
Thank you.
Go, Jared.
Is the White House satisfied with the FISA renewal bill that passed the House and is headed to the Senate?
Look, I think it's important that it moved out of the House and now it's going to go to the Senate. And we've talked about that. There was a deadline, as you know, and we got to get going with the FISA. It's really important to get that done.
Some of the changes that the White House is okay with, that the reforms.
Look, we are. I think we're satisfied that it is moving. It's going to go to the Senate. We'll see what happens there. But it is. You've heard from us. You heard from even National Security Advisor Jake Sullivan, who talked about that the last time he was at the podium. It's important to our national security that we move forward with FISA. Now it's in the Senate.
Yeah, thanks, Green. When asked about gas prices, they've been going up over the last month, 20 cents a gallon. Is the president considering any new actions like releasing more oil from the Strategic Petroleum Reserve?
So I don't have any new actions.
Figure LMT, Lockheed Martin.
I will note that gas prices
Reuters,
remain
Lockheed,
well
win
below their
$17 billion
peak
contract.
back in 2022. I think that's important. And the
see
average gas
17
price
billion?
right now is cheaper than this time last year. And that's because of what this president has been doing over the last 3 years, including the SPR. Look, let's not forget, jobs are up, wages
Jeez.
are up, clean energy manufacturing is up. All of these things are incredibly important because of this president's historic investment that he has made. But I think it's important to note that it remains well below the 2022 peak, pardon
But
me.
it's only 3 cents lower than a year ago. It's up 52% from when President Biden came into office. Anything talk about changes in policy to encourage future investment in oil and gas industry?
So look, the president's committed to lowering cost. He is. That is something that you see at the center of every economic policy. When you hear him giving remarks, he's talking about lowering costs. He understands how the American people are still being squeezed. And so the reason that it remains below 2022, the
$17
gas
billion
prices, as
next
you're asking
generation
me, is because of
interceptor
the historic investment
contract to
that this
guard
president
U.S.
has
from
made.
ICBM
So, of course, we're going to continue to
attacks.
monitor and do everything that we can to answer those questions by the American people. What else can we do to lower cost? But it is important that it is cheaper. It is cheaper
I
to
think
get
I
gas
heard
than it
over the
was a year
weekend
ago, and
that
that's
some of those
because
ballistic missiles were shot down from space.
No, ticker NOC, November Oscar Charlie. Shares
Follow up on
seeing
that.
increased activity, new
Is there
lows
any indication
after
that when the
LMT
president
contract
asked
news.
for the richest Americans to pay their fair share, that inflation and the rise in gas prices are linked to that request?
Say that one more time.
Do you think that the rise in prices of gas and inflation, which is still rising, is linked to the president's request that the richest Americans pay their fair share?
Look, here's what I will say. The way we see the economy is very different than the way Republicans see the economy, and how we make sure we have an economy that works for all. Making sure that the wealthiest among us, the billionaires and corporations, pay their fair share, we believe is the way to go here, not putting that burden on everyday Americans. That's an economic policy that we believe in, and a policy that builds the economy from the bottom up, middle out, not trickle down. And so we're going to continue to lower costs, and we're going to ask those billionaires and corporations to actually pay their fair share. That's something Americans want to see. That's something Americans want to see. As it relates to inflation, we look at a trend here.
Hooked on
and we have
phonics, 16 months streaks, 31 months overall. Let's go, bud.
And that's important as well to note. But look, we see it very differently. We want to make sure we're protecting Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, lowering costs. Republicans don't want to protect that. And they want to give billionaires and corporations a tax break. That's not how we see this.
Yeah, follow-up. Earlier there was reports that the administration, or at least the Department of Justice, and they haven't commented on it, may have reached accords or are reaching out to Julian Assange for a plea deal. Any update from you guys here as to whether or not there would be a pardon or you would support a plea deal?
That's a Department of Justice question.
But
That is a Department of Justice question. I'm not going to get into. I would refer you to
LMT,
Department of
Lockheed
Justice.
Martin wins a $17 billion
So this
next
week, a
generation
ton of people will be here for the National
interceptor
Cannabis
contract to guard
Policy
the
Summit,
US from
and there's currently
an
still a
ICBM
patchwork of
attack.
state marijuana
That's
laws
Reuters
to regulate the
citing some
drug
sources.
safety, including whether there are traces of
Lockheed
lead in
shares
products.
moving higher on
Since
that.
marijuana is still
Lima
illegal
Mike
at the
Tango
federal level, but
LMT.
becoming more common at the state level, is the administration doing anything to try to improve safety regulations of products or any consideration of legalizing marijuana moving forward at the federal level?
So I will give you a little bit of an update. So as you all know, the President asked Secretary of HHS and the Attorney General to initiate the administrative process to review how marijuana is scheduled. HHS has concluded their independent review guided by the evidence. The scheduling review is now with DOJ. And any input should be certainly directed to them at a time and in a manner they say is appropriate. So this is a
This
matter at
juice
this
in the
point. Once
pot
now that
stocks.
HHS has completed their review, it's in the Department of Justice, and they can speak to where marijuana rescheduling is at this point. All right. Oh, go ahead. Good job.
I'm just wondering.
I took her
looking backwards,
MSOS,
the
just seen
2020
a spike in
election
activity
cycle,
from
so
marijuana-related names. MSOS.
She didn't say anything new there, by the way.
Okay.
So this
See
might
where
come
this
back.
is going.
No, you're not, actually not.
No, I didn't say that. I said, let's see where this is going. I have no idea where this is going. I have no clue.
It's a marijuana
I know
headline
you
that
will.
circulated
I know
Jean
you
Pierre
will.
to schedule a review of
In
marijuana and now
2020,
with
do you think that
DOJ.
the American electorate was helped by seeing
What is this?
Donald Trump
What did you just
and
link?
Joe
The Dan
Biden
Dangler.
on the same stage at the same time
Now I know where this is going.
at a presidential debate? Was that helpful, do you think, in terms of people making that
You know,
decision?
that's a question for the American people. I
It's an
can't speak to
eyeful.
that from here. I can't. And
Now-
2020 was a different time. It was a different time.
Looking ahead to this upcoming election cycle, do you think it would be helpful to see these two candidates who are in a rematch?
So slick. So slick.
Also competing against each other in presidential
As the
debates?
president would say, you can't kid a kidder. What I will say is that is a question for the campaign. They will gladly, I'm sure, gladly take that question. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Thanks for your patience. I know it was a long one.
Okay. She just said that the report is sitting with the is it the DEA? Whatever department's rescheduling it. Right, it's not working right now. And it's up to them. My chat will say it's my birthday. They do this every raid. I'm not 50 and it's not my birthday. Gonna call it here. Good Monday. See you, kid. What do you have to ruin the fun? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She won't believe me. She's just now telling everybody we're going to sing happy birthday. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm out. See you tomorrow.